Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier into the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Unable to get that one. Nice defense from Wallace. Upside Thomas. Fires from deep. Frames the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Shots good from Young.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young walking this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
It's Thomas outside. Another three for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the three ball. Young's got 6.
It never really gets old watching Trae fire away from distance.
Young against Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires the three. And again, it's Trae Young with the triple. He's got 9.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
From deep, Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Outside Dumars. Sinks the triple.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. And here's Dumars outside. Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. And here's Dumars outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots over Dumars. Rebound by Wallace.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 21 in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And so is Detroit in command with a 16-point lead as the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Hill, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 14. Passes it to Hagan. Young against Thomas. Top of the key. Young, no good. Hamilton outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Launches a three. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Pettit.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And Hill throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Launches it. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
The bounds, Atlanta takes possession. A minute 42 left in the first half. Young taking his time here. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pettit's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Hamilton against Young. And Detroit again with the bucket. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got 16.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on physical coverage.
The 3 from Thomas. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. Pettit, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Dumars got 23 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Baseline J on the way, and Detroit again with the bucket. Young with the ball. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas inside, defended by Young. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 8. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Thomas.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Outside Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Pistons keep it alive. Lanier, no good.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on the Detroit Pistons. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Poked away. And now the Pistons fast break. And Hill throws it down.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Young for 3. Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the middle, and they get it, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 11 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
On its way from Young for 2. Another miss by Young.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Young for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 24 points.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pistons leading by 13. Here's Hamilton. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And here's Atlanta. And Young, here we go. Takes the 3. Hagan can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wilkins against Thomas. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Young, no good. And the Pistons with possession. 17-point lead, their biggest.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Hill has the open look. From outside, off the mark. And so is Detroit, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Detroit, Pip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Here's Hamilton. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. With the drive, a nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Young, a good look. And again, it's Atlanta.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Hamilton outside from past the arc. Another three for Detroit.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And here is Thomas. Crafty move. The kick out to Hill. And another three for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Takes a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Detroit leading by 12. It's Thomas outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Young against Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Pettit. Thomas against Young. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young, he trains the quick shot. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Young's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The three, nailed from three-point land. Young's got 37.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy. Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 8. The three from Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Rebound, Wilkins.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Young from the arc.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible. Wow, I can't believe that one.
That was incredible.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Deep two from Hill. And too long on the shot. Now, here is Young. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
And he nails the third.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit.
And so it's Detroit.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. Dumars misses. And now the Hawks on the break.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Thomas. And a miss there on the triple. Headed passes to Young.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 32, Richard.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Driving in. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Young. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The Pistons clear it.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Hagan, the pass to Young. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Good on the shot.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Pass to Dumars. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hagan. Now Young. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Fires from deep. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Thomas. Offline with a three. Now the Hawks with it. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Oh, deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, to the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. Hits a three-pointer. Hamilton's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young from long range, on target from range.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
They set the screen. The 3. Thomas, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here we go, the Pistons running again. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks trailing. Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. One second left. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And for Detroit, here's Hamilton. Drains the triple. Hamilton's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And for Atlanta,
that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Thomas misses. Thomas has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Young.
Pistons foul. His first. Team first.
There's a screen. Here's Hagan. And again, it's Atlanta.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Knocks it down from distance. Dumars has got his second basket of the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Inside, Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lanier. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. Dumars grabs the miss. Here's Thomas. 7 points in the game. And the Pistons, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pettit's got 8 points.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young, working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Pass to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A minute 58 left in the second period. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. And the Pistons, another three.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Young. Pass to Wilkins. Top of the key. There's the steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. And again, it's Detroit.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
To the left side wing. Pass to Hamilton. 50 seconds left to play in the half. Picked his pocket. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. There's a screen. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the basket by Mutombo.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Dumars has got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pistons on top, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Young. Setting the floor for Detroit. Launches it from deep. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 14 points for the game.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
From deep three-point land, Hamilton controls the rebound and the putback. And Detroit leads by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
4-3. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Dumars misses. And so it's Atlanta with it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hamilton's got 22 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pettit misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Lets it fly. Outside Young. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Detroit. 11-point game. Pettit passes to Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta again missing. From deep. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up. 5 on the clock. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Young from long range drops in the 3. Young's got 11 points.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Now here's Young. He's got 11. Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Another 3 for Detroit.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Detroit. They lead by 11. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. There's the triple. Young with the 3 right back at him.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Hamilton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Out to the wing. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And here is Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pettit. He's got 22. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Thomas passes to Dumars. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for the Pistons, to the right side. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Young. 4-3. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young sticks it from the corner.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 24 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Hill for 3. It's picked off. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, it's stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. Right side Hill. Tipped. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. Down low. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Young's got 20 points.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. No good. A bit long that time. And Detroit has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Out left to the wing. Oh, there's the alley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
To the left wing. Here's Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Detroit leads by 7.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Taken away. Hill. Shoots. That one's good. Nothing but net. And it's a 9-point Detroit lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Thomas, 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one. Young way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Off on that one.
action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Out to the wing. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. 5 to shoot. And it's to Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe, so active on the glass.
The kick out to Dumars. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Hagan. Bennett, the pass to Young. Shoots. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Hamilton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Passes it to Hagan. They set the pick. And it's Pettit missing. Dumars against Young. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. The pass to Lanier. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young pass to Wilkins. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw this game. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Pettit from deep three-point territory. And here's Dumars outside. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Atlanta on D. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas gets a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Basket good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
No good on the triple. The Hawks trailing. To the left wing. Passes it to Hagan. We've got 1:13 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. They grabbed their own miss. Now Wilkins. Young outside. And there's the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Thomas gets the bucket.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
The Hawks trail by 3. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hagan passes to Young. Wilkins outside. Clock is at 3. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Pettit missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Smith checked in for Mutombo. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Pettit. No good off the back of the rim. Pistons leading by 8. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Shoots the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 11. On its way from Young for 2. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Still without a basket. DeBusschere with the screen. The pass to Lanier. From outside the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Shots good from Young.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Hawks trail by 8. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 8. Thomas, good. Thomas got 14 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. And it's Pettit missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins finds Young. Fader on the way. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 6. There's Thomas with the 3. Pass to Hamilton. From downtown, kept alive to the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. The Hawks trail by 10. Fast break, the Hawks. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Pettit. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside for Thomas. It's up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Trae Young. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young pass to Pettit. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hits it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. There's Thomas with the 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can
field coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Hamilton, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hamilton's got 6 here in this quarter. And there's the pass to Pettit from deep three-point land. The kick out to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Drives to the hoop. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Thomas, here we go. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
DeBusschere. Good on the triple. DeBusschere's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Young.
Pistons foul. Bob Lanier. His first. Team first.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Thomas goes in. Here's Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 11.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lanier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hagan passes to Pettit. This one for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Back to Thomas. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. To the inside. Back to Hamilton. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Hamilton. Uncovered. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Smith missing. Detroit leading by 14. From the top of the key. No good from Hamilton. Puts up a deep 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 11 in the second half. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Hawks trail by 11. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, and they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Young finds Smith. The Hawks working the ball around. Young outside. Bennett the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. It's tipped. Here.
Oh my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Young with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Detroit leading by 15. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Pettit from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pistons leading by 14. Here's Thomas. And that's collected by Smith. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Hamilton. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
So it's the Hawks now. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. Smith the pass to Pettit. Now here is Young. Passes to Pettit for 3. It's rebounded by Dumars. Outside Thomas. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
They set the pick. Young dishes to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Here's Hamilton. Offensive rebound. Wilkins outside. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 17. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Atlanta on D. And here's Dumars outside. Kick out to Hamilton. The tray. Blocked again. Here's the break. Here's Hagan. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
There's Thomas with the 3.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them
job there by the D. Clearly a foul.
His first. Team first.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Isaiah Thomas.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Head it. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. And here's Dumars outside. Drops in the tray.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young's shot is off. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in a shooting guard. Davis against George, and it's Davis penetrating.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get one of two. And George launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete. Remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
For three, Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oladipo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For Indiana, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oladipo against Paul. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
The ball's knocked loose. Holiday finds Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Stolen by Davis.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside for Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Person. The Pacers again can't hit. From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Person, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Here's Person. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Releases. Here's Williamson. And that one's long. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 7. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Holiday. No points yet. No good from outside. George against Paul. George passes to Daniels. George, right side. Shot is up. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis, that's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Person, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 7 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Williamson. Kept alive. Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Holiday in at the three. And he lobs it up top, and finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's good from George. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Paul. Man, he's on the money with his first shot today.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Oladipo against Paul. From the high post. And another basket for New Orleans.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Williamson. Hammers the lob through.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the 2-man game, look out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Here's Davis. Goes back up. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
George for 3. George with another miss. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Person. Money from the wing. Person's got 5.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From the corner, and he gets the jumper to drop. And New Orleans leads by 21.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Indiana with it. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You gotta love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo so fast off the ground. When the defense is playing off him, boy, he's going to make you pay.
Davis, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen away. Now the Pacers on the move. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Love how Oladipo has a sense for when to go up for the alley-oop. What a sensational sense of timing.
A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's George going inside, and the jam by George.
A dynamic finish
concentration point right there. Williamson passes to Paul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 9.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Paul from deep three-point land. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Beyond the arc. Person's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Oladipo against Paul. Fires for 3. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on the
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. From the right block, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. Over George. George with the block.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella. .111 left in the third quarter here.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Chris Paul backs down from nobody. Shrugged off the contact and gets it to fall. Nicely done.
Offensive board. Out to Oladipo. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Oladipo's got 22 points. Here's New Orleans now. 10-point lead. Left side, Davis. Cleared away by Person. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
The 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Now, this is what you'd love to see more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. George with the bucket. 19 points in the game.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, there is incredible natural strength and control of his body by Victor Oladipo. Nice job.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul for three. Fires in the triple. And New Orleans leads by 6.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oladipo, and the layup is good. Oladipo's got 29 points.
Now, Victor Oladipo has a lethal offensive game, and he knows when to fill it up.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Oladipo, the pass to George. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. 22 was their biggest lead. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Person, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 9-point game. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
George has the open look. Indiana again missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And he's going for the oop here. Davis finds Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Cleared away by Person.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Person. For 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Paul. Blocked. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis from long range. Cleared away by Person. Person's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. From the arc. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Paul. And here's Davis. George defending. Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now the Pacers with it. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Person. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. It's stolen by Holiday. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
Here's Person, and that one falls.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Knocked away. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Oladipo against Paul. Right side, O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Puts it up from 15. Whoops there. The 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Pacers making a switch here. Rangers checked in. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 3-point game. Paul finds Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside, George. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Holiday. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
Here's Person. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. He feeds it to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Here's Person. Wide open shot is on the money.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Williamson. Davis kicks to Holiday. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis looking for an opening. There's the triple. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson is screen on Person. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Here's George driving inside. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. George against Paul. Inside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Person no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Holiday inside the line. That one off the back iron and out. Pacers trail by 8. Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
He hits the second from the line. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Williamson driving the lane. Count the basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's George. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Kept alive. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 10. Granger against Holiday. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot by George, wide open. Here's Daniels, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Williamson in the post. Granger covering. Williamson, the pass to Paul. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Danny Granger out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Stolen by Holiday. Oh, Paul in position. Davis against Person. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Pacers trail by 10. Passes it to Granger. Now here's George. Granger with the screen for George. The 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. George has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger for the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Paul right side. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans. Pass to Person. There's the screen. Back to Oladipo. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. Granger kicks to George. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Pacers trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
Bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Outside, George. Here's Person. Back to George. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. Pulls it up. 6 on the shot clock. Granger, screen on Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
It's deflected, out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Williamson up top. The dish now to Paul. Unloads from 13. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Person with a screen on Williamson. Granger for the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Daniels. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Williamson, the screen. Outside for Davis. Now the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots from the elbow. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Second team foul.
That's good from Oladipo. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pelicans leading by 6. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Ball against George. Granger outside from deep. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 8 points. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2 guard. Daniels. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Daniels.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Paul. Top of the key, Holiday. Davis with a screen on Person. Outside Holiday. Davis against Oladipo. Paul left side. Over George. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against George. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. Here's Williamson, and they'll get another chance. And that one's good by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Pass to Granger. 90 seconds now into the second half. Daniel from outside. They get it back, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans leading by 3. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Granger drives in. Pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul outside. 3-pointer. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And ways to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Outside, George. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. And that one is off. Holiday with the defensive effort. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Daniels dishes to Granger. There's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Granger's got 13 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson, the screen. Paul, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Williamson outside. Going inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A 3-ball. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Person.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the 3-point line. He's a sniper now.
Paul for 3. To the middle. Here's Davis over George. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Oladipo dishes it to Granger. Granger with the screen for George. Oladipo against Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul.
The assist.
That's 12 points for Davis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture.
And we've reached the end of the third. New Orleans on top. They're up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul over George. Outside for Davis. Into the lane. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
George passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. George with the ball. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Williamson is screen on George. Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's George on the wing. Granger with the screen for George. Oladipo outside. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Person. Granger outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Holiday, a screen on Granger. Here's Williamson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Pacers trail by 10. The pass to Person. Fires away from outside. And Paul pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Person. Trains it from beyond the arc. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Person. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
No defense, and he shoots. Paul with the bucket.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
Person no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Holiday with the three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside. Granger a screen on Williamson. Oladipo for three. Paul grabs the board, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's George for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice shot selection there from Williamson. Opportunistic and also always ready to pull the trigger.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul looking around. So
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in a shooting guard.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Davis against Oladipo. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson from outside the arc. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Oladipo against Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Holiday with the ball from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Williamson on the wing. Holiday. Picked by Williamson from behind the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person passes to Oladipo. And there's the screen. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. Trailing by 5. Oladipo, the pass to Person. And stolen by Holiday.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They set a pick. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person from downtown. Williams grabs the board. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's George. No good that time. Outside Davis. The three. The shot comes out. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Fires hitting the triple. He's got 9. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Pass to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Paul. Here's Davis. George defending. And here's Williamson. Still no points.
Reading the defense like a book. Zion just taking what he sees in pick and rolls.
George against Paul. George passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Holiday's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Person. With the drive. Kicks it to George. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. The putback. Cleared away by Person. Indiana on offense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Granger. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Left side, Davis. Here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Granger passes to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Three-pointer, Holiday. They get it back. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
George passes to Person. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williamson misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Holiday surveying the floor. Banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 5 now.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's George.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires from deep. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. That's good from Paul on the assist by Holiday. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
That's good from George. Second free throw, no good.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
To the wing on the left. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. The shot's good. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Picked by Williamson. Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Daniels passes to Granger. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Paul finds Davis. Lets it go. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Inside. He gets it in there. Rangers got 22.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Indiana on offense. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Here's Granger. There's a screen. Back to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked loose and stolen by Holiday. It's 2-on-1. Williamson finds Holiday. Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Person passes to Granger. Paul against George. Pass to Granger. Out to the wing. Here's Person. He takes it in. Good. Person's got 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Davis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Granger, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. A 12-point game. Three-pointer, Holiday. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. 22 points for him. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 4. And Davis with the block.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Knocks it loose. Person passes to George. Here's Granger. Here's the pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Person's shot is good.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Person. Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Davis finds Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Pass to Person. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. George outside. Here's the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Kept alive. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Another shot. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Granger's got 28.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
And Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Person. Fires the three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. And the shot goes in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Making it look easy right there. I love watching AD do his thing from the interior.
Ooh, poked away. Oladipo, right side. Here's Granger. Checked by Cousins. To the middle. Now the Pelicans in transition. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Paul. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Taking the hit, completing the play, something DeMarcus has done his entire career at a high level.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's George. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And he gets that one.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Person. To the left wing. Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. George against Paul. Here's Daniels. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. And Indiana leads by 12.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Granger. Oladipo with the ball. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Launches it. They get it again. Outside for Davis. There's the drive. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Mashburn's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. And he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 5.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Granger. Oladipo on the wing. They set the screen. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three. Oladipo tips it back in.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Pass to Cousins. Paul with it. George defending. Paul's got space. And right through it goes.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
No one covering. And Indiana leads by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got it.
Wow! Wow! How about that?
From long range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got... LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And it's Kobe in at the one spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Rest outside. Kobe against Curry. From deep, Bryant tips it up. James on the follow.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Curry looking around. It's the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shaq is screen on Durant. James kicks to Baylor. Bryant in the corner. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. Shoots over Curry. That one a little long. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And another three for Golden State.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
James finds O'Neal. West inside. Working on Thompson. Shaq is screen on Thompson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry is inside. Guarded by Kobe. Count that bucket.
Steph with a great job there, just getting to the and one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now here's Bryant. Drills the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Mullen. Out to Thompson. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Curry wide open. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. For the three. And Kobe Bryant hits from deep. Bryant's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Here's Baylor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Brings the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the three ball is good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
On its way from Curry for two. And another basket for Golden State.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 6. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant in the corner. LeBron with a screen on Curry. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. That's tipped. Curry on the wing. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron dishes to Bryant. Shoots from the high post. Here's Shaq. Another shot. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Thompson.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here is Curry following the 3-pointer by Kobe Bryant. It's stolen by West. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Now the dish to Durant. From outside the arc. There's the triple from Durant.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
West can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Durant with a screen on Kobe. It's Curry outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
LeBron with a screen on Curry. Lets it go from deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been kept back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Bryant.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course,
oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Kobe on the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Curry with it. Taylor picks him up. The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry to the rim. And he converts the layup. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry against Bryant. Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires away from way outside. And another three for Golden State.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Here's Kobe. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 32 points.
Well, Klay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
The 3 from Bryant. The rebound by Mullen. And they're moving it up. From past the arc. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. Curry, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and weight.
Good on the 3-point shot.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
And the basket by Kobe.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, Kobe wanting it more. The fire.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Durant in the corner. Takes the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Out to Thompson. Mullen for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
For 3, Kobe. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson looking for an opening. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant from deep 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
West against Thompson. LeBron is screen on Thompson. Floats it up for Jake. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
They get a hand on it. Out to Thompson. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Durant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period."
What a thing of beauty from James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The shot by KD. No good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Curry passes to Thompson. Poked loose. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. James sets the screen for Bryant. And Bryant fights off the contact.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
1 second left. The shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. We've got Stephen Curry. Mullen is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
And James throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mullen a screen on James. Durant kicks to Curry. Lock at 6. KD's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Outside, Mullen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal is screen on Curry. Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Mullen. The 3. It's good from long range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
LeBron against KD. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry with the steal. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Mullen. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Passes it to Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Baylor. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. KD finds Curry. 1:04 left in the fourth. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. And again, no good by Golden State. Here are the Lakers with the ball. From deep, Bryant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the last.
Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go
Did
in?
he even see the basket from there?
I love that.
Oh, man.
James a screen on Curry. For three, Kobe drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 55.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Poked away.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Mullen. All alone. O'Neal pulls it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant, no good. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. James against Durant. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the basket by West.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. The putback. And no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Mullen. Outside Curry. And here's Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And down it goes. 2 points.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Durant has the open look. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Lots of room. The rebound by Baylor. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's West. Back to Bryant. 4-3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. The 3 from Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Curry against Bryant. There's the three. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. James. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Here's Mullen. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. To the left side wing. Pass to Curry. Tipped. Inside. Now here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
A free flowing for. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in. Here's Golden State, trailing by 5. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant. He's got 11. Over to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Thompson passes to Mullen. There's a screen. 6 to shoot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs, Chris Mullen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Curry against Bryant. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 6-point game. Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Durant takes it in. Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 4 of 10 here. Durant against James. Screen by Durant. Pass to Mullen. The 3 ball. And the Warriors miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Launches it from deep. Mullen can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to West. The three is up. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And the layup is good. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
James against Durant. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The kick to Durant. Here's Mullen. And the three-pointer goes. Mullen's got 5 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Mullen. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. 16 points for him.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Oh, KD from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mullen. Outside Curry. Stolen by Bryant. That'll count. That shot off the mark. So we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Durant. Thompson left side. From downtown. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 8.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Bryant.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Curry against Bryant. Tried by Curry. Durant way outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
James, a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Tipped away. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8. Pass to Durant from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Here's Curry. Here's Mullen. 5 points in the game. Durant with it. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Bryant with the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Curry passes to Durant. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's off on the second. And they're pushing it up. On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the basket by West. West has got 14 points for the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Pass to Baylor. Three-pointer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he sings the second.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James against Durant. James outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 13. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. James with the ball. He shoots it. That one a little long.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain passes to Durant. This one for three. They get it back. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's West. And he's going for the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Thompson scanning the floor. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Baylor. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. So they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's O'Neal. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Los Angeles with it. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
A nice shot by Mullen.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Fires from way outside. Out to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Thompson's shot is off. Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Curry's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And James launches it from deep. Again, the miss by James. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 31.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Golden State basketball.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow! Good for him. What a shot.
So we...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the small forward position. Bryant against Curry. Outside, KD. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
West misses. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. Dishes to O'Neal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Curry, wide open, hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kobe. Here he goes. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Just two to shoot. West finds Bryant. James, good. Here's Thompson. Tipped away. West with the steal. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by Kobe. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 5 minutes.
Stephen Curry, a three-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
And they double up James. Kicks it out to Baylor. Out to the wing. Outside, Kobe. James, a screen on Curry. From deep, Bryant hits the three-point bomb.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
On the wing, Mullen. Back to Thompson. KD sets the pick for Thompson. And the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. KD against LeBron. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Baylor.
And the last guy you want to run into on a screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
Now here's Baylor. Still scoreless.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Curry. Baylor at the steal. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Launches it. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Bryant after Chris Mullin scored. KD looking around. West with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 12 in the game.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
On the wing, Mullin. Baylor defending. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. Launches a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Mullin. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. 3 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 7.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Out to West. Curry against Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
There's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Mullin. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by West. Here's Baylor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to single digits, and a much-needed basket there from Durant. LeBron stuffs it home.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
On offense, here are the Warriors. KD, a screen on Kobe. Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State. Lakers leading by 8. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson against West. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mullin with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And LeBron throws it down hard.
ball on the deck. LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Passes to Thompson. Now here is Mullen. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry against West. Curry kicks to Mullen. Shoots over Kobe. It's rebounded by Baylor.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
55 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And so Baylor nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Knocked loose. West with the steal. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Took him no time at all on that one. Bryant's got 23.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
A three-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got 7 points.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer no good. And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Baylor is out there with James. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Out to West. He dishes it to LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The wide open look for Durant. Another three for Golden State.
We call that target practice, gentlemen. Kevin Durant, one of the great scorers in history.
James on the drive. And here's Kobe for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got 29 in the game. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Durant. Releases. Again, Golden State.
Well, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Outside, Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bryant. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Pass to Baylor. West outside. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. West has got 9 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Curry way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Shaq. Oh!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kobe with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry outside. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers leading by 15. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. .137 left to play in the third. Curry way outside. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Kobe from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 10.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Outside Durant. He takes it in, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Back to Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
From deep, Bryant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
.34 seconds left to play here in the third. A deep three from Durant. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors trail by 14. Durant, the pass to Curry. KD, a screen on Kobe. Puts up a deep three. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mullen. The pass to Chamberlain. Baylor with the steal. Outside, Bryant. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside Curry. Back to KD. From deep three-point land, and the Warriors miss again. Lakers leading by 20. Baylor. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Shoots the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kobe against Mullen. Kobe, that's for 2. Here's Shaq. Back to West. And here's Bryant for 3. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers basketball.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson finds Durant over James. The 3. Curry can't get it to go.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Here's James. Out to West. And finally they hit one. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
Curry can't get it to go. Mullen against Baylor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so Baylor nails both of them. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And Baylor throws it down.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Lakers leading by 23. Bryant from way outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Mullen dishes to Curry. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it goes!
Fire is answered!
Nice. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And Chamberlain, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Shaq. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
James way outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Warriors basketball.
We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Out to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 19 points.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Bryant can't get it to go. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Fires from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For 3, Kobe. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Thompson looking for an opening. Beyond the arc. And Shaq pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bryant can't get it to go. Now here's Durant.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's the Lakers.
Can you dig it?
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lanier, pass to Thomas, and there's a pick. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Detroit. It's a three-point game. Here's Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. Here's Thomas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Young misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Outside Young. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Dumars. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Young with a steal. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The offensive rebound. Pettit. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
For three. Thomas, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Young. He has 6. He drops it from range. Young's got 9 points.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Hamilton. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a screen. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And that one's good. Dumars.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Good on the bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. 1 minute left in the first quarter here. Pettit, good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Young. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Young looking over the floor. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars was in the gym range.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Hawks on top, up 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And for Atlanta, back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
Right side, Young. From deep. The three ball is good from Young.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks leading. Right side, Young. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Hamilton. No good on the three. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Pistons making a change here. And the Pistons with possession here. Trailing by 10. And there's the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Hagan's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
There's Young with the three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Young from long range. Goes back up. Here's Mutombo. Shakes him. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Misses off the left iron. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Outside Young. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 34.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Fires it. Got a hand on it. All by himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's Hamilton. Off target from 3-point range. And for Atlanta, here's Young. Plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it. Young's got 36 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And for Detroit, here's Hamilton. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hamilton's got 14.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Young from long range, on target from range.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Hamilton's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. They set the pick from behind the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here he goes. Dumars lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Good work there as it goes.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And here is Young. Give him 39.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shot on the wing. Again, the Pistons score.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Left side Young. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bing, the pass to Dumars. Over to the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Good on the baseline, Jay. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here goes Trae.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Pass to Bing. Here's Dumars. Unloads. Again, the miss by the Pistons. In transition, here they come. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Drains the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Launches a 3. Another shot. Here's Mutombo. Goes up again. And a strong finish with two hands.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Dumars misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hagan. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game. This Piston squad struggling. Pass to Dumars. The three is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
And so it's Atlanta up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the floor for Atlanta. Pass to Hamilton. This one for three. Here's Bing. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Hamilton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Up and in on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 18.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Sinks the tray.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Young. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From the top of the key, misses off the right iron. Here's Bing. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. Deflected. And now the Hawks on the break.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Can't get the heave to fall.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young with it. A deep three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pistons basketball.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Bing. Soft touch off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Young. On the clock. Puts it up. Here's Mutombo. Tipped.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Pass to Bing. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. From deep. The Pistons clear it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Hagan. Launches it. The shot off that time. And here's Detroit. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's offline from half court. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
And
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
his opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Count it.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
They set the screen. Young drives in. Outside Dumars. This is it to DeBusschere. Thomas against Young. And the Pistons making a change here. Phillips is checked in. And here's Dumars outside. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Dumars. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
DeBusschere, another three for Detroit.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Young, good.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
And the wide-open shot from Billups. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. And he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Driving inside. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Kicks it to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit from downtown. Another three for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Dumars throws it down.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Young, no good. Pistons leading by 4. Driving the lane. It's blocked. Here's Hagan. The tray. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. It's Wilkins on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
So it's the Pistons now. There's the pass to Billups. Fades and shoots. And another three for Detroit.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young inside, covered by Dumars. Two open that time, made it look too easy. 11 points in the game.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Takes it inside. Now Billups, the kick out to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Chauncey Billups out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stolen by DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. Here's the screen. Hamilton the pass to Dumars. He kicks to DeBusschere. Lets it go with the 3. No good from Hamilton.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Gotta know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
Pass to Billups. The kick out to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Dumars got 7.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Young into the lane. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
So smooth with his handle. Trae, a handful to stop.
Right side Dumars. DeBusschere passes to Billups. Back to DeBusschere. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Right wing. Here's Pettit. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Billups kicks to Dumars. Drives to the hoop. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Dumars got 4 this quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Passes to Hagan. Wilkins with the ball. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. A nice shot by Hagan. 10 points for him. Pistons trail by 5. Outside Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside Billups.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Young against Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Dumars with it. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Dumars got 14 points for the game. Takes a step back. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. 35 seconds left here in the second. In the corner, Billups with it. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 6 assists now in the game. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Billups. On the wing, Dumars. Pulls from the top of the key, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Detroit, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And Dumars drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Young's shot is good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Dumars against Young, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
They get it back.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Wilkins, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Hamilton against Wilkins, and here's Dumars outside. The pass to Lanier. DeBusschere kicks to Billups. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Detroit needs to get off his shot here.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere with the screen. From deep, Billups. Pettit grabs the board. Stolen by DeBusschere. Hamilton left side. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. Hamilton the pass to Dumars. In the corner, Billups with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo inside, and it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Really left alone that time. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. There's the 3. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Dumars. Hamilton's got 16 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Nailed from three-point land. Dumars got 19 points.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Young drives in, and he lays it straight in.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Pass to DeBusschere for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wilkins. Oh, he misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. From deep, Billups. Pettit grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Hagan. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Clock at 6. And Young, here we go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. For the lead, here he goes, and it's good on the way in. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
You watch Trae Young in transition. Has a free-flowing style that's drawn comparisons, if you can believe it, to Pistol Pete Maravich.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 6 here in this quarter. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Going inside.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. And Dumars drops them both. It could go. That one misses. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pistons lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You want to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We got Chauncey Billups, Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. DeBusschere kicks to Billups. Just 5 on the clock. No problems knocking that one down. Dumars got 24.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Driving in. This one for three. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pettit. They get the rebound. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Dumars. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
And there's the pass to Wilkins. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
To the middle, here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. A pass to DeBusschere. And the 3-ball is good. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Great positioning on the putback. Lanier's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
It's good. Dumars got 28.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Young uses the glass to finish the layup.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Billups dishes to Hamilton. Back to Billups. To the left side wing. Young against Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's a good screen. Young for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Dumars misses.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Young against Dumars. Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Trains the three-pointer. Dumars got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pistons.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling?
Incredible. He's loving it. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 35 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Young way outside. Atlanta again missing. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. And again, it's the Pistons from deep. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On its way from Young for 2. To stop the run. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Dumars misses. puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And so
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. That three's off the mark. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hagan. For 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's Detroit. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Outside Young to the left wing. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Thomas, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Detroit. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Dumars. Now Young with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hagan, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Lets it go from deep. Dumars misses. Pettit passes to Young. The 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Young's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. To end the run. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading. The 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Wilkins, following the score by Detroit.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
From the arc. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A minute 20 left in the first. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Wilkins. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Connects from downtown.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
They set a pick. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Hawks. Goes up on the wing. Dumars misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. And here's Young. Down low. Here's Pettit. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the tray. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. There's the triple. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Out to the wing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Pass to Hamilton. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And again, the Pistons missing. Hamilton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Fires away from way outside. The steal. On the break. And that one's good. Dumars has got 6.
And way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. And he makes it.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Young way outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Fires the three. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fades. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 14-6 run. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And here's Detroit. To the wing on the left. Hamilton knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young missing again. Here's Hamilton. He's got 7. Another 3 for Detroit.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Young with the bucket.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Hawks ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's Thomas. Cash money on the open jump shot. Thomas has got his second basket. And it's Atlanta's ball. The lead is 15, and for the Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Let's go with a 3. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Here's Pettit. Wilkins, pass to Young. Fires from deep. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 11 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And for the Pistons, here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Atlanta now. It's an 18-point game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Clock at 6. There's Young with the 3. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 14.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Hamilton from the high post. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hamilton. Long target from range. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Young looking around. From downtown, Lanier with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Dumars. He has 6. Pass to DeBuscher. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Hamilton's got 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Drills it from deep. Young's got 30 points.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Puts up a deep 3. Thomas misses.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
And Young gets it to go.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Up top, Young. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. And at last, they get one to fall. 6 points for him.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires in the triple.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oh my! What a shot! That was from way downtown.
BA, that was from out of town. I mean, how do you stop that?
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Atlanta with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Atlanta looking at who they've got.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Lets it fly. Rebound Detroit. Here's Dumars. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young on the attack. Pass to Hagan. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer off the mark. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Thomas. Gets the three to fall.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. DeBuscher's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hamilton. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. From outside the arc. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Hamilton. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Fires for 3. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 38 points.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
DeBuscher passes to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Atlanta has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Atlanta leads by 14.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
DeBuscher's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. From deep three-point range, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Dumars. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And Atlanta has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pettit passes to Hagan. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Young can't hit.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And that one's good. Dumars. Young with it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The rebound by DeBuscher. Fires from way outside. Dumars misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and